Back to life. Back to reality. Back to life. Back to life. Back to reality. Yeah, you dump this out. Back to life. Back to reality. Back to life. Back to life. Back to life. Back to reality.
Too weak, too slow.
Back to life. Back to reality. Back to life.
Go on.
Back to life. Well, well, well. Back to life.
An easy trophy. Prepare yourself. That's quite nice.
Back to life. Back to reality. Back to life.
Broke a sweat.
Let's see here. What we got? 93% increased chance. Chalk. Let's see here. What we got? 93% increased chance. Chalk. Waystones. Let's see here. Let's go to useful links. Let's go to okay. These are all the bads. These are all the bads. Yeah, I was on low sleep. I'm doing pretty good, bro. Yeah, I was on low sleep. I'm doing pretty good, bro. How about you, man? How about you, man? Trying to set up my waystones here. Trying to set up my waystones here. Setting up our waystones. Oh. Setting up our waystones. Ranger. Waystones. All right. Alright, waystones, waystones, waystones. Bam. Alright, so here we go. Studio. Right here. POE 2. Shift. Shift. Oh, babe. All right. All right. Increase monster damage. Elemental resistance. All right. Now, heal loss of damage. Elemental resistance, all that thing on. Critical hits. That.
Ready to go, guys. Ready to get it. You know what time it is, baby. Gang, 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 gang. Peanut game, peanut game, peanut game, peanut game, peanut game, peanut game. Gang, 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 gang.
All right.
Speak.
Thanks.
Go. What is it? Time is of the essence. Speak. Indeed. Yes. Indeed.
All right, chat. Are you losing your bets? Is that one of them? All right, chat. Is that one of them? Said, are you going to lose any of your bets? see here, sun build up. Waystones.
Quick and lethal. Out of my way. What luck.
Perfect jeweler's orb.
Too weak. Too slow.
Perfect jeweler's orb. Must be up here. Boom. Babe, why are you so beautiful? Bye, 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 bye.
Go on.
Nowhere to run.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? All placed.
Worst expedition ever done, chat.
Prepare yourself.
Worst expedition ever done, chat. Let's see this layout. We gotta go. Let's see this. Oh, I didn't put it on there for a triple. What a rookie move. Rookie. Rook.
Speak.
Dang. Dang, chat. No. Okay. Tablets. Valerian. Yeah. What?
You banned me?
Huh?
You banned me in the chat?
You? Oh.
There's 2 messages were deleted by Fluffy banned it operator.
Yeah. On Twitch.
So I can take a shower now.
Yeah. I wonder, chat. To buy. No. All right, all right, all right.
Another corpse to serve. All part of my plan.
Just keep running, just keep running, 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 running. Running, 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 running. Well, well, well.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
All right, all right. All right. Oh yeah. That bad, huh?
Death is my power to wield. I will feast on your soul.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I will feast on your soul!
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's I.
Wow, one tap me, bro.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Not if I take yours first.
What? I hate this fucking boss, bro. I hate that boss chat. What?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
No mana.
10,000 spears.
I don't have enough mana. This is not over. Not yet.
All right.
Go on.
Hey. Hey. Hello.
Huh. Oh yeah. 39-23. Nice.
How can I help?
What is it? Indeed. Go on. Time is of the essence.
can I help? Hey.
Oh. Chat, I am excited for the new trade system, bruh. Chat, I am excited for the new trade system, bruh.
Speak.
Good night.
Alright,
Love you.
don't you?
Go to bed early.
Mm-hmm. Never.
Barely broke a sweat.
Alright.
Look. He took this from my desk upstairs.
Carried it all the way downstairs.
Yes. Start playing with it. Boys. This
Yeah.
is Bobby.
LIAN.
Out of my way.
You turn this off, babe.
An easy trophy.
All right. Hey, babe, can you turn this off? All right. Silent cave. All right. Hey, babe, can you turn this off? Oh, shit.
Shocking.
My pet's hunger!
It hits hard. That was the first time I ever beat that boss.
Prepare yourself.
That was the first time I ever beat that boss.
My king nears.
I need more mana.
At least you're getting somewhat in this year. Halloween is around the corner. Says at least you're getting somewhat in the spirit. Halloween's around the corner.
Alright. I'm running somewhat Christmas Eve.
Now you fucked up.
Night.
Speak.
Bad.
Ooh. Ooh. Leveling, no. What do you want?
You want to tell Clash she scared the Halloween when I literally walked into with the Halloween girl.
Okay. I didn't notice. Well, emo fanboy is online. Bro, how you not watch the freaking update? Freaking what? How you gonna comment? Oh, this game's dead. This game's dead. Bro, well, you haven't even watched what the update's gonna be, bro.
Speed.
Bro, how you not watch the freaking update? Freaking what? How you gonna comment? Oh, this game's dead. This game's dead. Bro, well, you haven't even watched what the update's gonna be, bro. No, it's gonna be an auction house trade system where you don't have to wait on people to answer you. You just buy it. To where you can buy the item. Like bruh. What everybody's been asking for, man. This is like the only developing gaming community that I have witnessed off of a AAA game that actually listens to their audience. Bro, it's crazy, bro. Somebody else would like to buy something. Crazy. Most developing companies don't listen to their fucking audience. This is like the only developing gaming community that I have witnessed off of a AAA game that actually listens to their audience. No problem.
In my sights. Quick and lethal.
pra 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 pra.
In my sight. Quick and lethal.
Why do I keep getting trash, bro? Is it because I'm too good for the Turtle Club? We haven't seen that one yet. I think it's because we're too good for the Turtle Club, bruh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yep. Because I'm too good for the Turtle Club. I think it's because we're too good for the Turtle Club, bruh. Oh my gosh. Indeed.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Narmon.
Survival requires brutal choices.
I need more mana.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed.
No, you won't.
There is no escape.
Try telling you. You did not succeed, sir. You're the epitome at the bottom of my boot.
Hey,
Yes.
how can I help?
Try telling you. Two, 4, 6, 31,000 exalt, bruh. Ooh. All right.
Face me. Barely broke a sweat. Too weak, too slow.
All right.
Nowhere to run.
Trash again, dude.
Barely broke a sweat.
Trash again, dude. Nailed it. 91%.
Barely broke a sweat.
Go to bed, babe.
Yeah. You wanna wake up?
Yeah. Finally, we're at 92% chat. 92%, or almost at level 95.
Speak.
Finally, we're at 92% chat. 92 shift, ring.
Speak. Of course.
Now we need to build our gold back up.
I shall overcome. An easy trophy.
done.
Go on.
Based.
Yes.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Still, man.
Not much. You excited for this next update?
I am.
I see that you've watched the new release previews or whatever.
Oh yeah. Are you stoked for it?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking stoked. I'm gonna play that. Kind of gave up on PoE 1 for a while because that was rough, man. That was rough. If they do the same thing they do in PoE 1 to PoE 2,
Yeah.
a lot of people are gonna be like, what the fuck? What are you playing right now?
PoE 2.
It does not pop up on my YouTube as a thing to I don't know why. I have all notifications on. I have the subscribe. It just doesn't pop up. Normally, like, oh, if I see that, I can just basically open my YouTube and you'll be showed there as live, but it doesn't do that no more. It's weird.
It doesn't?
It doesn't. I have to go to your channel and click on lives, and then that's how I find it. I don't know if that's just me or if that's other people, but I have notifications on where it shows up on my notification bar. But then when I open up YouTube, if you're live, you should be one of the top ones that shows up, you know?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
But yeah, no, I'm excited to join in. And
Dude, did you see that? What do you think about the trade?
I think it's awesome, and it doesn't stop people from still buying currency, but I think it's awesome. I think I'm gonna struggle at first. You played a whole, what's that, a whole season that I didn't play, and so there's new stuff that I don't even know about really. I'd be watching your stream right now, but my phone's charging. It's got back from helping the lady out with work.
How you guys doing?
Kids are getting ready to go back to school, thank God. It gives me more time on the computer. My daughter refuses to let me sit on the computer these days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's 5 and she wants all the attention and like, but we just played tic-tac-toe. So, yeah. And she wants to play the computer too, which is cool. I don't mind. There's a couple of games that I let her play on the online. If you go to your web browser, online games, she plays a couple of those. But her little fingers aren't big enough yet to do the mouse and WASD keys and space and all that.
Yeah, she ain't gonna.
How'd that, did you figure out the problem with your, sewage, I think it was? Water, sewage, something like that?
Oh yeah, my water pump.
Yeah, did you figure it out?
I did.
What was it?
Motor burnt out.
Oh. Is that big money to replace or just?
Not really. It only cost me like $400.
Fuck in my life, that's big bucks.
Oh yeah. And I guess yeah,
a
lot of money.
You work, so yeah. Well, it's always good to know for future reference. I'm like,
Yeah, but that's just doing it yourself. So.
Oh, okay, so you did it yourself.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
did.
want to hire somebody because that'd be even more expensive.
Oh yeah, you're looking about $1,000 plus easy.
When me and the lady moved down to this place, they wanted for 3 couches. They wanted for movers to come in and move it down 2 flights of stairs. They wanted $800. Just
seriously?
Yeah, just to show up. We were like, fuck that. Like, that's a whole month's worth of rent almost, you know, like. But just to show up at the door. And 3 flights down stairs. Like, we moved from a 2-bedroom down to a 3-bedroom down on the bottom floor. And everybody we called, it don't matter who you call. You could have said fish tank and a couch. They require at least 800, just 800 or more just to show up.
Gosh, man. That's
yeah,
crazy.
I was like, fuck that. So we lost our couches. And we're still making money to try to get back.
Right.
We're waiting for taxes probably to buy couches and a new washer and dryer stackable.
There you go. At least you got a plan. Just gotta keep to it, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot better knowing that she's gonna be getting taxes here soon, and we'll get those things back. But it's the shitty part where, like, you even asked the office, like, they gave us 24 hours.
Only issue I see with the new trade system is trying to get to a item you want before someone else gets it. But it's still a nice start to that system. Yep. More crazy, I think what they're gonna end up doing, bro, the only way to be it. It's gonna be a tough thing. I mean, you're right, but everybody wants the auction house, right? So nobody wants to sit there and wait on somebody to answer or whatnot. So they gotta. I mean, I think it's gonna be just like whatever you think.
You imagine how many players are gonna have stuff in inventories to sell, and like how many pages you're gonna have to go through just in that one little. I think there's gonna become an issue with it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some growing pains at first. I expect just for the trade system alone, they're gonna be doing a lot of patchwork.
Right.
They need to do it to how it is right now, where you can create tabs that have designated a certain amount of currency, right? Like how I got mine set up 5 exalt, 10 exalt, and I got it all tabbed out like that, right?
Right. I am pretty excited with all the skins that I got from PoE 1.
Yeah.
I can take the PoE 2.
Yeah. Whatever they allow so far to transfer over. But eventually all those skins are going to transfer over, supposedly, which is going to be nice.
Dash tabs that I bought over there, those will always go, over too. So I have to have premium, so I can stash that, and currency tabs and stuff. Which I will say though, PoE 1 has a lot more type of stuff than PoE 2.
Oh yes, oh yes.
So eventually those dash tabs are gonna end up looking like dash tabs over there.
Right. I doubt they'll do all the same types of currency that they have in PoE 1. That's a lot, and a lot of that's for like a different crafting mechanic, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't think they're gonna go back to that with the socket thing where you have to change the colors. It doesn't look like they're gonna go back to that. Which to me, I think will be annoying to do in the first place. But
they'll probably just create some type of new currency that practically doesn't change.
Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be different types, obviously, but I just don't think the whole socket thing for crafting, you know, how you have to link them and stuff. I don't think that's gonna be a thing.
I would hope not. I will say the Abyss is a lot different. At least I know that when they introduced the Abyss to PoE2, it's a lot different than what it looks like in PoE 1, which PoE looks like 10, 15 years old, but
right.
they did upgrade it to do a lot of different other stuff.
Right. But can't buy stuff online / offline, AFK. It's going to be just like normal trade. You look up what you want and find it, and then port to them. Yeah. I think that's great. I think it's a great concept. It's a great auction house thing. I do. I think it's going to be awesome. Whole tray side, and then obviously they're keeping the old tray system as well in place until they
finalize.
Yeah, until they get all the kinks out of the, you know, just like you said. Once they get all the kinks out of the auction house, then I guarantee you that's going to be the norm, the auction house, because everybody's going to love it. I know I'm gonna love it, man. Okay, you know how annoying it is to sit there and try to.
And then as soon as you try to buy it, it goes off the market.
Right.
Like, if there's not 100 million people trying to get it, they're not gonna be scalping and
right. The AFK guy that's been AFK that you've been waiting for to go live for the past 3 hours, you know, you're gonna be able to buy it. Right.
Like the last months.
Yeah, that too, you know what I mean? I think it's gonna be nice.
It's because somebody figured out how to sell stuff while offline, and I think that was the stupidest thing somebody could have did for a video, but somehow people managed to do it, so now they're getting hit up 100 million times, and they're like, oh, well, whatever.
I think it's gonna be nice. I really do.
Can't wait. I did want them to add a little bit more stuff before I start playing again. I'm glad I bought it, honestly. I kind of hope that more people start playing because they're giving a free trial for a week or two, I think it was, where you don't have to pay for it no more.
I don't know. I think it's maybe a week or a couple days. I think it's a weekend. Oh, one friend, thanks for telling me that there was an echo, bro. You're the only person that said anything about an echo. I fixed it. Shouldn't be there. Let me know if there's still an echo. They already had different currency crafting of this also for some reason. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know they had different currency crafting. I'm talking about for like the whole socket thing, man. Trying to link them and crap. They have to have different colored jewels or whatever. As long as they don't implement that type of crafting, we'll be alright. Because to me, man, when you sitting there explaining to me for the first time, dude, that shit was so confusing. So confusing.
The lock thing is pretty cool, so you can lock it a bunch of times to see what it's going to roll to before it happens.
Yeah.
That's what they're bringing back is like it's gonna be hardcore. Alright, well, I wanted to stop in and say hi to you.
I mean,
Talk to you probably at the beginning of the next game or season.
yeah.
Alright, later.
Later.
Speak.
You're not hearing it now? Nice. What are you thinking about the whole armor concept now? Now armor's actually going to be effective. Armor's actually going to be effective. That's going to be nice. What I also don't understand is the new thing that they're adding, the new type of attribute or whatever it's called. What? That they're adding another different type of defense. I'm curious on how that's going to work. And a warrior the buffs they're doing to the warrior, bro, the warrior class actually looks pretty fun, man. And the minions, they're actually buffing up the minions too. That looks interesting. I might make a minion class. Yeah, that is crafting, but yeah, I know that it's crafting, doing the whole socket thingy and linking them. I know. I just think that concept is like overwhelming, especially if they're trying to get new players to play more, bro.
I just figured I'd come in here; it'd be much easier.
Oh, there we go.
Since the things are going behind. The new armor stuff, I think it is going to be a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
With reduced elemental attacks.
Yeah. Which, I didn't know that didn't happen.
Yeah, there was no mods for that. So basically, you would mitigate the deep, which was what made armor. Part of the reason armor was bad was you'd mitigate the physical damage, but all the elemental damage you didn't have nothing against.
Right.
So that was a big part of it, but armor was still gonna need some work.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go evasion.
Evasion.
With the new deflect thing that they got.
That's what it is. Yes. The deflect thing.
You can stack up so much evasion and get deflect up to 100%, which will make you take 40% less damage.
Yeah, that's pretty dope on top of evasion, man.
For now, evasion's gonna probably be the best. Maybe with some energy shield, but you shouldn't need. Because the build I'm thinking, I either want to do a Sork, like a spark type thing, like I've been doing.
Right.
But I've been using Blood Mage, which they made Blood Mage nicer too, because you can get even more of the talents now.
Yeah.
Since you get the first one free.
Yeah.
But the one that really looked nice to me too was maybe a monk with the hollow palm technique and those lightning gloves.
Oh, you talking about just bare hand?
Was barehanded that they showed?
Yeah, that looked pretty dope.
That looked pretty sweet. Along with stacking evasion on that for the deflect.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, what do you think about the freaking warrior though, man?
I mean, it looked like I don't know, it looked cluttered. The skill looks okay, but it looks like too much.
And
to me.
What they're doing to the minions. Yeah, actually making the minions work.
It's gonna help with that part of it, but it's still gonna. They still ain't fixing the part where they get stuck behind door or in between the doors and that close part of it, the AI part of it.
Yeah, the close quarter.
They will still be better. They need to add a skill, which they keep trying to tell them. They need to add a skill where you push the button and they just automatically spawn right on you.
Yeah, that'll definitely help with the door problem for sure.
And that part right there would help so much stuff because you just, hit the button, they spawn right there, spread, but just won't add it. It's in poe.1. They're trying to they'll eventually add it because just like the movement, they went on against that, which they didn't want to add. They're adding it and they actually like it. So they do, like they said in their reveal, they will try stuff. Even if they at first are against it, they will try it, and if they like it, they'll keep it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the sprinting thing, I like, and I actually, some people are like they don't like it that you get hit, you'll fall to the ground. I think it's a very nice compromise because they didn't want to have the sprinting to begin with, so they let us have it. And anyways, if you see a pack of monsters, you should use an attack to get out because they made it to where if you can stop sprinting by hitting an ability to attack. So I mean, you see a pack of monsters about to hit you, just spam an ability, and then just go back to sprinting.
Yeah, when you're rolling too, you dodge. Actually,
I also like the end game mechanics. How they made it easier to get an end game, and actually they did in the Q&A. It's actually even more different than what the reveal said for like the delirium part. You actually don't have to kill one of the bosses to get the first 2 points. You actually just have to complete a delirium now. to get the first 2 points. And I like how everything's splinter, so you can turn them in sooner to get them done sooner. And they made it to where it's going to be easier to get to the mid-90s.
Oh, dude, that'd be so fucking nice, man. You know how many maps I've gone through already, and I'm only at 94.
That was in the review where they started talking about the pinnacle stuff, and they were talking about how it was a drag and kind of hard to get to higher levels, so they made it once you get to a certain point where it's not as bad to get to the mid-90s.
Yeah.
Now to get to 100, of course, it's going to be work, but at least to get to the mid-90s, it won't be. There's already been people trying to put out build guides for this, and before the patch notes or anything were out, like Cade Gaming and stuff, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I already saw that.
It's not even out yet. The patch notes weren't out.
Like, how do you even? Unless you know something everybody else don't know, man. I don't know how you gonna make a build.
There was some links, but it was like 24 hours before the reveal. Like, these people had videos out like a week before anything, and it's like, dude, you don't even know anything is gonna happen. And actually, if you look at the patch notes, there's a lot of nerfs in there as buffs.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
But it sounds like a lot of nerfs, but with everything else that they've changed, it's gonna all work together, so it's not gonna feel like it, if that makes sense. Because they have changed a lot. That's why I kind of want to try Sork with the stuff they showed with the Sork. That stuff looked pretty sweet. And then I like the Abyss stuff, and the Abyss stuff is just like the Veiled Orbs, where if you turn it in, you get 3 choices, exactly what Veiled Orbs do. I love the whole greater and perfect gems or currency items now that are Augs, Transmutes, Exalts, Chaos, Regals, so you can make higher tier items. And they'll all have higher tier rolls.
Yeah, and that is nice, because this RNG, man, of crafting it's horrendous.
I mean, it's still going to be RNG of what rolls you get on it, but at least it's going to be higher tiers.
Right. Like,
so that's the good part of it.
Yeah, because right now, man, I mean, you sitting there, you're gonna keep rolling nothing.
Yeah, you're like, man, I hope I get a T1. I hope I get. No, you get all. At least now with this, you know you're expected to get a high tier.
Right. 100 divs later, fuck. Still nothing good. It just keeps going back and forth.
I like that change. I like the abyss thing going on. And how it's going to change bosses and stuff.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool concept, man. I
like
that.
They're adding more to the end game too, which is what I wanted, was more stuff at the end game. And there's going to be more maps, so they're not running the same 4 or 5 maps. And the boss, like, I'm definitely coming back next Friday. Well, Saturday now, so this coming Friday.
Yeah.
And they're doing free weekend.
Yeah, I saw that. Hopefully get some
more. And then they're
players.
making SSs like PoE1, which we're so happy they're doing. Wow. They say it's a new thing, but it's actually not. That's what the SSs that they showed, where the SSs will actually show you what they're going to add to an item.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Where it said like this will add so much flat fire damage, or this will do this. That was already in PoE1.
Oh.
So they're finally changing that to that, which is way better. Then there's a lot of stuff they're changing. Now I like the whole, there's going to be 2 different types of fragments for Citadel bosses. So if you get all your Citadels done, you can get the higher tier fragments, which will probably sell for more.
Right.
Now the only problem with that is how hard is it still going to be to find a Citadel?
Right.
Same thing with the other content. How hard is that going to be? I like also the Act 4 and how you can go in any order you want.
Dude, yeah,
and how there's the interludes. And you can do any interlude you want, like in any order too.
Yeah.
And there's no cruel content no more, so it's not playing the same acts over and over.
Yeah, I do like that. Now, did they say something about when you had to create another character?
I mean, you'll still have to go through everything again.
Oh.
I mean, anytime you create a character, you have to level it. But at least you don't have to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. It is a plus.
So on your second character, especially when you, I mean, you'll have to do 1, 2, and 3, you know, in the right order. But at least when you get to the second half, you can go in a different order than you did the first time. Say, because I said there's different buffs or different things you earn in different islands and in different interludes. So say you do it the first time, but you've already done it, and you're like, well, crap, I wish I would have done it in this order to optimize my benefits, whatever I earn. So on your second character, you can do it the right way.
Right.
I mean, and they still have the thing where you can change your syndices and stuff too, so that definitely helps without making it to where you don't have to make so many different characters. There is a couple I want to play, but
that is definitely a bonus.
And they didn't. I know they said in the trade thing. I mean, I am definitely turning my premiums over to that
same.
The new trade system. A lot of people are going to help deviate the botters too, because botters got to have in-game gold to be able to buy items from another player. And the only way you can get that is by actually doing content.
No. What do you think about that?
I'm actually, I like the trade. Like, it's definitely in the right direction. I still wish you could just click something that you see from somebody and hit buy and it would just go straight to you, but they don't have that.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're gonna make it go to that, but they're starting from scratch, so this is still definitely better than, because they could be offline, they could be FK, they could be online. I mean, you just get it if you want it. And then you can also see what else they have. Say they undersold something, they can't sit there and price check it. They can't be like, oh no, actually it's 10x alt, and you go buy it from. They're like, oh no, it's 5 divines. They can't. Once it's posted, it's posted. All they can do is take it out, because they can be offline, and you go there and buy it. They can't tell you just buy it straight from that shop. So you definitely want to make sure you price stuff right. I do wonder though if you will. I know they showed in the example, they didn't show it, but I'm thinking you still will be able to make prices on a whole entire tab.
Oh, okay? So you understood what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I think they will still. They didn't show it, but I would think they would still have it to where you can price a whole tab instead of doing each one individually.
Yeah.
At least I'm hoping.
Same.
Because I'm also hoping, because I only saw premiums, I'm also hoping I can put my quad tab premiums in there, because if I can make a whole tab of whatever, I'll just make a whole tab of 510 exalt and just get a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, true. You know,
and I won't even have to worry.
That will be, bro.
People just come and grab whatever.
Yeah, and you just, you're done with the map. You go to the thing. Oh, well, I got currency. Oh, okay, let's go.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about coming back and forth to sell. You just keep doing they keep doing. I like it.
I do too.
I know it's still gonna need some. They know too. That's why they said they're gonna have people, watch it and have people with feedback and everything else, because there's gonna be more work needed. It's new. But even because I know Jonathan plays the game, but Mark in the interview, like Mark actually plays every single, in the leagues with everybody. He's actively in the game. They all play everybody that's made this game has thousands of hours in the game. But Mark started before he got hired there. He was actually one of the big players for Path to Exile. So that's why people like it when he starts talking, because he knows his stuff a lot more. And he comes from a true. I mean, Jonathan started from a garage and made their own stuff. They all were true gamers, but Mark just, I don't know. They always let Mark give the details on the better stuff. And it was pretty cool. One of the guys that went there, I don't know if you know Darth Microtransaction. He's a YouTuber too. They let him come out there and interview before it went live, and he had to keep a hush on it. And he even got to voice act one of the new creatures.
Nice.
I think it was one of the skinny little zombie dudes or whatever, but.
There's still some bragging rights right there still.
It's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I think it seems really good. People are like, oh, well, there's no new class. I don't really care.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, but I don't really care for the Druid like everybody does. I'd rather have the Templar.
Same.
But at the same time, I'd rather them, because like they said, they can sit there, if they get everything fixed and everything balanced correctly and all the acts in, they could release this still on time. And then they could just add the other characters after it's released. I'd rather them, like what they're doing, like this seemed like they were fixing everything to go in the right direction. They were actually listening to everybody and fixing everybody's, like a lot of the stuff I was like, they need to do something about this, or they need to do, like, they did it.
Yeah.
I'm still hoping endgame will be better. They wanted to fix towers, which they said in the Q&A, but they had like a whole list of everything they had on a whiteboard of what they wanted to get to, but you only got so much time to get to everything. And they are making sure they don't delay like they used to. They're making sure they stick to the set time frame that they have, so people don't have to wait so long. But this definitely looks like it's gonna be pretty. It looks pretty cool.
It does to me, man, for sure, dude. I'm most excited thing I'm excited for is that trade system, man. Trade system.
I already went on there to try to switch my premiums into there, but it's not ready yet. Since as long as you bought all the stash tabs like we have before 0.3, you can switch those to those, but it's not there to where you can go to manage account and do it on their site yet. I was hoping it was.
I was hoping you could do that with like in the game to be able to switch the tabs.
I know that would have been nice too. But they said you got to go to the site and switch tabs over, but it has to be tabs that you've already bought before 0.3. I mean, of course, I'm sure they're going to have more tabs you could buy for that specific reason, but I already have enough tabs. You have way more than me. I don't need many tabs. I'll probably keep like one dump quad tab for a dump tab to go through at some point and put everything else over there. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but don't you do that already?
Pretty much. Well, normally I keep 3 of my premium tabs and 1 quad tab for me, and then everything else goes to sell tabs. Then once I feel like taking a break, I start going through everything. Plus Borderlands 4 is coming out too, the day before I get married, so I already had that pre-ordered. I'll be playing that.
Nice, nice. I just pre-ordered the new Battlefield 6.
My brother wants me to get Call of Duty or Black Ops 7.
Man, all the Call of Duties are the same anymore, man. But I'll still get it because my old lady will probably want to play with her.
I have 6. They are, but they're just better graphics. That's about it.
Yeah.
I like them, but they get almost any gun game, shooting game gets pretty boring. It's like the same stuff. I mean, really, any game though is like the same stuff. But at least with games like Poe and stuff, there's so many different characters, there's so many different builds and blah 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 that you can do. I'm hoping Borderlands 4 will be good. It's gonna be open world and all, and I love Borderlands, so
yeah.
I have that last. I have that. Last Epoch just did their new season, started yesterday. I'm done with Path to Exile 1 for this thing that happened. It was alright. It was pretty good. And then, so I'll have PoE 2 and Borderlands 4 to juggle. And I've been playing World of Warcraft again, Classic.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Well, Classic Mr. Pandora, not Classic. Which I'm pretty much already caught up in that game. I'm already in raid gear, so luckily I got that all already done to where I needed to be, so I don't have to be on as much. I haven't jumped back in retail. That's all I've been doing a lot. Actually, I've been doing last epoch. Oh, and I bought the early access for Titan Quest. Well, Titan Quest 2, why it's on sale for cheap. Wonder what it's up to now, actually. No, it's only like $5 more than when I got it. But right now, their early access that you can buy, I mean, it's going to give you the full game when it comes out. But their early access thing is more like a demo instead of an early access.
Mm.
But no, I'm pretty hyped for PoE 2. And then there's people still complaining about towers. I actually kind of like towers. I do get the complaint though. A lot of people know the complaint's basically, if you know there's towers there, people want to B-rush the towers, because if you don't B-rush the towers and juice the towers to juice everything else, then you're missing out. And that's really, like Jonathan said, that's really the big issue with towers right now, is people know you need to go to those towers first so you can juice everything to get the most out of the maps. And I really don't know how I don't know a fix for that either. Unless you remove the towers, which is something he talked about, is removing the still keeping them there for like artwork and design, but no longer having the towers do anything. I think what they should do for towers is maybe not have them do anything, like not juicing wise, but at least keep the aspect when you go to clear a tower, it relieves a lot of the fog around it. Just have it do that.
Yeah.
But none of the juicing. Then people won't worry about, oh, I need to get these towers to juice everything. And then I can start running the maps. I was in PoE 2 just the other day. Man, that economy is already so bad.
Oh, yeah. It hit the wall.
So much worse than poe.1. It's crazy how bad that gets. So crazy. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try and turn some of my stuff to Devise. I was like, oh, Devise like 2,000 something exalt. Never mind. I only got 600 and some. And then I was going to play some, but I was like, because I'm still thinking about the Blood Mage. Because every time, like, past 2 leagues now, I've ended up back on the Blood Mage and one shot and everything.
Damn it.
But that hollow palm that hollow palm thing looks pretty sweet. I won't lie. With them gloves. The belt looks kind of cool too. In a way. But at the same time, I feel like you lose a lot of stats.
You talking about the two?
Belt.
You talking about the 2-socket?
2-socket belt that they have.
Yeah.
That's one of the versions of it. That's the one that's like the one they showed was basically you could socket helmet slots into it. Then he was saying there's one for an armor also, so you can socket armor slots into it. But the thing is, you only get 2 sockets, and you do get, like, it showed that you get 85% increased effect of whatever you socket in there. But you only can socket 2 things in there, and it's like, you really lose a lot. I feel like you lose a lot of stats, though. A lot of, like, you get a lot of res and stuff on a belt. So I don't know. But it might be good. I'm not sure what else though. I mean, The trade is the biggest thing I liked. I really like the sprinting too because I like to. I'm more of a zoomy type person.
Oh yeah. Run and go, run and go.
Yeah.
So I wonder. Well,
and I feel like
wonder with
this,
that, does speed boots? I wonder if having speed on your boots is that effective. If you're sprinting.
I'm not sure.
You know?
It might still help with speed even more. I don't know, but they said the sprint features faster than almost every enemy in the game. They made sure to iterate to almost every enemy.
Yeah.
Another thing about the sprint, though, that's nice is say you start getting overran, you can sit there and hit your dodge roll because you become invulnerable. Like, you can't be hit when you're dodge rolling. So you can hit the dodge roll to get out and hold it to start sprinting after the dodge roll and get away from enemies. So that's a nice feat. That's nice, too. But I really feel like that. I really think of them doing the monk because I'm thinking with the sprinting, the evasion changes, the sprinting, and the hollow palm technique would be pretty fun. Doing barehanded with them gloves, because we've played the one build with that staff that you'd freeze stuff and electrocute it. So it's like having both of those just between the hollow palm technique and those gloves, do lightning and then add cold. I mean, you're playing up close, so it might be pretty. That's why I feel like adding the evasion definitely is going to help.
Right. I think evasion and energy shield, man.
Well, yeah, probably add some of energy shield, but they said there's no cap to it. Like, you can make it to where you get 100%.
Yeah.
And the only things that can hit you is the red, big slams that you have to dodge.
Right.
Which also they said for warriors also, and for people parrying, for shields and parrying, you block everything now too, except for the big hits.
Right.
So that's also nice. And you move faster when you're holding shield up as a warrior. I did a totem build before too, and they changed totems. I mean, I really don't know where to go. I don't want to do a war. I know I don't want to do a warrior though, even though it looks cool. At least not right away. Maybe if I had currency. I really want to do either even an archer, a sork, or that monk, or the blood mage again. Is what I'm between.
I'm thinking going ranger lightning spear, but I haven't seen their patch notes if they buffed the lightning spear.
No, but they did show a lot of cool lightning stuff though with the bows.
I like how all the element merging. What do you think about that? Like all the different elements merging together.
That's why I kind of want to do a sork.
Yeah.
Because now it's not just fire, lightning, or cold. It's all just elemental.
Right.
That's why I was like, man, Sork looks pretty badass, and I like Spark, and Spark looks pretty cool.
Right.
They did that one Spark ability that was freezing them too and exploding them.
Which, you know, the Spark build will be fucking wild with that.
I know, that's why I'm thinking my Blood Mage still, because with that weapon, and I'm like, man.
Yeah,
I just don't know. And then they added a new thing in the passive tree for Blood Mage 2 to help regain health.
Which is
a
big bonus.
And then, not only that, I liked how they reduced all the attribute requirements by 25% for everybody.
Yeah, that's pretty
So now
dope.
you don't need to go get all the attribute stats like we normally have to, and you can actually go and get other stuff. I mean, it was definitely a pretty big patch in the amount of time they had.
Mm-hmm.
They said they couldn't even cut. That wasn't even everything. The patch notes are long, but a lot of people are complaining because like it looks like a lot of nerfs in the notes. Which everybody should have known. There's a lot of overpowered stuff, and with the changes coming, they're probably gonna have to bring stuff down because of the way the changes happened. Like for like the elemental stuff, now it's all elements, not just a single one. Just all the works that they changed to make things come together, that all come together. So like Jonathan was saying, it's hard to explain everything because when you're looking at it by itself, yeah, it might look bad, but then when you put everything that works together with it is when it actually, that's why it comes online. And then we still got you sitting here not on your gun game today and shooting like crazy, blow up the whole screen.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he was streaming yesterday. I was actually gonna tell you then, but I got off and went to sleep.
About what?
Because you had echo yesterday too.
Did I?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I looked over, so for some reason my streaming rate decided to turn on the desktop audio.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I keep hearing them, and then I hear conversations later. Why aren't any of you chat saying anything?
Yeah. I am excited about the crafting stuff. That's pretty dope. So you're more likely to get better gear. That's nice. That's a plus. Hopefully, it kind of reduces that hardcore RNG. I'm just hoping it's not going to be as bad when it comes to the RNG for crafting. Especially, you know, going through the campaign and stuff, obviously, you know, you want to try to get
I mean, it's still going to be RNG like it is. It's just going to be higher tier stuff, though, which you might be able to sell easier. Especially if you're using perfects on it, which roll the higher tiers. Because it's still going to be whatever you can, because it's still not deterministic. Like poe.1 is, where you can put what you want on it. Now you can to an extent if you use essences, you can put what you want on it, but you can only use one of those. I think you might be able to use a greater or perfect too, but it will get there. I do like also the thing you could do with items with the abyss and take that item in there and add stats that way too, and you can pick out of the three. The best thing though is at least you will be able to get items with the higher tier currency stuff and end game to roll higher tier items to, if it's not what you want, somebody else is probably gonna want it. Unlike how it is now where it's all crappy tiered, maybe at one higher tier and it just sucks and it's trash.
Yeah.
Normally if it's something that's all pretty high tiers, somebody's gonna need that type of item.
Yeah, man, you can sit there and just drop it right into the auction house. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice.
I feel like it should be easier to make currency this time, or even better with the new current ways for the crafting. Even though it's not deterministic and it's still RNG, but it's higher tiers, so it should sell better.
Right.
My biggest thing though, I wish they would do, I mean, I wish they would do it to where if you just bought it, you got from the trade site, you just got it. But
yeah.
My worry is, like, I'm gonna find something for my build, and it's gonna be something that other people are also looking for. Somebody's gonna get to it before, like, teleport to it, and then I'm going to, but they're gonna get to it first. Then I'm gonna be like, oh, well, now I gotta look at another one.
Right.
That's the thing.
I wonder if there's going to be a way to determine whether, because aren't they keeping the old trade system in too as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder how you're going to differentiate From
Because
the two,
there's gonna
then.
be gonna be a new button for the ones that's doing it from the one guy to where you can teleport to them. And then the ones that don't will be just the other one. They'll probably be, well, actually, yeah, I'm sure there'll be a different type of trade too. There'll be the regular trade probably on the trade site, and then there'll be another one that's for her. Either that, or there's just going to be the regular trade, and then the people that have the other trade will have like the button, because there's a new button that's going to be in the trade site where you click it and it teleports you straight to the person's hideout to buy it. And the people that don't have it or selling it like that won't have that button.
Yeah.
But I'm also.
I agree with you. There's gonna be
What
a
I
lot
wish
of
they
competition
would-
on that too.
What I wish they do is set it like, say somebody finds it first and they hit it.
It
I think
doesn't
they
come
should
available.
it should be like a timer, a timeout session, and make sure they get it first. And if they get it, it'll leave the shop as soon as they port. And say they end up changing their mind and they end up not getting it, and after a minute or so, it should come back to available so somebody else can take it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know how hard it is to do that type of work and coding and stuff. So,
Right.
but that would be something I'd like to see, is that there's some type of timer or something, so whoever got to it first can actually have a chance to get it and not be like, oh, everybody just saw this and everybody raced to it. Like, say somebody priced something lower than they should have. Imagine how many people's gonna be racing to that.
Right.
You're gonna come out of your map and see like 20 people in your hideout because you priced something so low.
You're like, ah, no, I can't change it in.
You're like, what are all these people doing here?
Slumber party, huh? Okay.
So that's why we definitely got to make sure price and stuff kind of decent. But I still like it. It's still something. Still better than so many times I have to keep spamming people who are AFK or not responding or trying to upsell. Are there bots, or how many people have that I've almost gotten arguments with because they price something in the trade site for a certain price, and you go there to go buy it, and then you teleport to them, or they invite you, so you go there and they're like, try to sell it for more than what it says in the trade. I'm like, dude, that's not what it says.
Right.
They're like, well, did they all buy it? I was like, well, then put it at the price you want it to be instead of trying to get people. It's like, you can actually I'm pretty sure you can get in trouble for pricing something in a certain spot and putting it on the trade site for that and trying to upsell. If you don't want, I was like, either that or take it out and put it at take it out, put it at the price it's supposed to be at.
Oh, I got a wand
Half
for
the time.
you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Your wand still hasn't sold, bro. It's still sitting here.
I figured it probably won and nobody's playing really. I don't even know what wand I even have in the game. I know you're not using that one wand anymore.
Nope. I got a way much better one.
You're not even using the wand anymore. You're using back to that build.
No, I still got the other wheel. The problem I have with it, man, it just dies so damn easily, bro. One hitters. And it seems like the sparks don't hit.
You guys always say this, and I never die.
Yes, you do. Oh, don't even try to pull that I'm God tier. I'm Jeebus. Alright.
What wand do I even have on this? 4 to level lightning spells. 24% increased crit. What one did you have?
I got it up for 200 div.
What wand?
This one.
Oh, you sent it. Oh, it has one plus one more to lightning.
25% cast speed. This is the one I'm using.
It doesn't have increased chance to shock though. I don't even remember the build for this. Like, I don't even remember the build guide where it is. Like, wasn't it supposed to have increased chance to shock? Like, I don't even have this build saved anymore. Because I just figured, well, plus we only got like 6 days.
Yeah.
And this is going to be going to the scrapyard. Yeah, I don't even have that build up anymore. What was that build? Where did it come from?
I posted it in the Discord.
Where at on the Discord?
Under builds. It's at 100% crit blood mage.
Oh, there it is. Is this the one that I came up with?
Yeah.
Just Anthony, okay. I gotta remember his...
I think it was the one you was going off of.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have the chance to shock. Yeah, I need a +5. The only thing I'm missing... Well, my fire damage and lightning damage on that too is pretty damn low. That's 26, 22. Mine's 16. Here's what mine was. Damn it. There we go. Do I remember how do you share stuff? Shift Alt?
Yep.
Control Alt? There it is.
Control.
That's my old one.
Lightning damage, yeah. Free chance to shock. Oh.
Increased chance to shock. His does not have increase. It doesn't have that.
Good though.
What's this? Yeah, that's way higher. Let's see. Oh, how am I supposed to check this? I don't even remember how to bring up my... How do I bring up my skills? Gosh, I've been off of this in a while.
It's
G. That's it. I've been off for a while.
Rocky.
Supposedly, I'm only at 17k. That don't sound right.
That definitely does not sound right.
When I bring that up, though, maybe it is right. That brings me up to 23,000. Almost 24, so that almost brings me 17.4 to 23.8, so over about 6.4k damage.
Nice.
That is crazy. I'm still trying to figure out brings lightning bolt up. Wait, I can't even remember how I played this. Oh, that's right. I was like, I'm about to kill myself. Where's my map device even? Oh,
Dude, that's what I wondered. Where did it go?
I was playing poe.1.
What does that do? Reflect it? What's in poe.2?
Yeah, the gate cleave, my clock tower thing.
Oh.
Because I put it in that game, so it was in that game.
You put it on top of me.
Where are you? Oh, did you leave?
Yeah, because you put your clock tower on top of me and I couldn't move.
I guess I need to change the direction of it. It's so hard to see some of this stuff. There's so much crap.
I wish there was a way to filter that stuff out.
I don't even know what I have in this. It's been so long since I played this. This button, I mean, the build was nice though. It's only a couple buttons.
Yeah.
Power siphon? I don't. Oh, that's for something that's close. Do I even have? Where's my maps? Oh, waystones. Gosh, I don't know at all anymore on this.
Yeah,
Need some waystones?
Fuck no. My spark's at 43,000.
I don't know why mine's. Well, what level are you to now? 94.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm. What was it? G.
I also added this.
Am I at? Okay, I'm still at 100% crit. Oh yeah, because of that, right? I don't have. That wasn't that in the build? Oh no, he had a megalomaniac, but no, that one right there, it's +3, which adds a lot more damage because that makes the spark into a level 28.
I'm at
Actually,
29.
I think.
What
else?
I put it 21. Corrupted 21.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See, I don't have. That's a lot of money. I'd hate to see what prices are right now.
Let me find out. I think when I got him, it was only like 2 dibs.
Dude, I don't even have. I think I gave like all my stuff away because I was like, I'm done. I got 606 exalted orbs and 3 chaos.
You don't want to know how much exalt I have.
Which isn't even enough for one divine. 2,474. It's so stupid.
Is that how much they are right now?
Yeah, that's what I just looked up.
Dude, that went up another 1,400 from yesterday. No, 2 days ago.
Yeah, I was just on. I think yesterday it was over 2,000.
I got,
2,474 exalts. That is stupid.
Dude, I got 30,000 exalt. I got some
Heck, 30,000.
Yeah, bro, from doing
0, 0,
Citadels.
0. That's enough for 12 divines.
Isn't that dumb? So dumb. Actually, hold up.
Why are you giving me this? I ain't on no, like, you should keep this. I mean, granted, it ain't gonna do you too well either because you're playing the new stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
I guess at
stuff
least it
comes
looks
out
like I
in a
have
week.
something. I know, I can't wait. I think I need to move this map actually up more.
I mean,
Map device.
all my stuff's gonna go into freaking standard anyways.
I know, same. Standard and basically trash.
Yeah.
Since I don't play standard like some people. Like, some people do that. I mean, I don't know anybody personally that does, but some people do play standard. Oh, I can't wait. I wonder what Alva's gonna do. That since Alva was
That's
the
what I
currency
was
exchange,
wondering.
and now Ange is gonna do currency exchange and market shop.
Maybe they'll get rid of Alva?
Well, I don't know, because Alva still does guild. Like, maybe she's only gonna do guild hideout and stuff now. Guild and regular hideout. Forget it. Let's put. I don't even know where to go. Like, I do still have a lot of juice on these maps. I don't even remember maps are good or what maps are bad. Caverns. Let's just go there, I guess. Let's see how this does. I ain't gonna be on long. I was actually gonna go to sleep, but I don't remember what to do. Man, my map is buggy as hell.
Oh yeah, Spark's only 2 divines, bro.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, for 21. Yeah, 2, 3, 5.
Am I doing something wrong? I mean, it's killing. I know I'm probably gonna like this new league even more because I haven't played since they did all them changes to mapping and drops and currency.
Yeah.
And from what I've heard, they've made it pretty good, or better than it was. When I was like, man, nothing's dropping, and I've heard they fixed that. I don't know, this build doesn't seem as strong as it did though, for some reason. I mean, I'm still killing stuff easily, but... I think it wasn't such a great mapper anyways. This was more of a bosser, I believe.
Did you have it set up correctly for the spark? Remember how?
Yeah, remember I was done with this build.
Well, do you got it turned on to the bossing one?
Oh, you know what?
So the map
Do I have the right? Which one am I supposed to have on right now? Is it? Oh, ain't I supposed to have the arcs on right now? No, I'm supposed to have the sparks on right now, right?
Yeah.
Spark, spark, spark. And then arc, and the arcs are for boss?
You're to have all the sparks. Yep. And
That's what I got on.
First one would be 2 arcs, and the mapping is 3 sparks.
Yeah, that's what I got.
And the boss one's the 3 arcs. Alright, you have to add me back.
Where'd you go?
I picked up a 21 one for you.
How do I open character? Okay, never mind, I found it. Okay.
Man.
I've been off of this game for a while, dude. The buttons are different on the first one.
Yeah. I just think it's funny. It's funny because you sound like me when I was first playing.
I'm still playing the game, like, playing this like I normally do, but I don't remember all the buttons and keybinds for everything at all. I mean, this build's not hard. You just go sparks and keep moving. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something different because I mean, this build's nice. It does its trick. I know it's good for bossing, but I want something faster.
That's why I was thinking about doing a Ranger Lightning Spear.
I'm killing myself right now.
Not yet.
I don't have the divines on me.
I just bought it. 2 divs.
Which one do I put? What do I put that in?
And now you're gonna need.
I just put that in my normal, just my one spark, right? The one up top.
Yeah, your first one.
Yeah, the non-cast on crit one.
Yep.
Yeah, then you're gonna need a bunch more for each cast on crit.
Yep. I got
That's
mine
kinda
all set
crazy,
up.
though.
What's up? How much did it give you?
At 22. What the hell? Why am I lower? I wonder if it's the map.
Probably the map.
I have to get out of here.
Probably got
I don't know.
elemental.
I probably got something stupid because I didn't even run and see what I needed and didn't need. Well, it looks like are all the... Yeah, I just gotta do the boss. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna switch this real quick. So... Oh, now it's up hot. 26.3. Okay. And the other one was at 24, so they gave 2,000 more.
Sounds about right.
There's the ball over there. Now let me change this to the boss, see if it's still strong. Yeah, I want something faster. I ain't doing this one. Oh, is this a double boss? Oh, it's this guy. Still pretty strong for bossing.
Oh yeah.
That's about it. How do I do portal?
V.
Oh yeah, I changed it to V. I was playing last Epoch and portal was T, so I was hitting T trying to use my portal. Greater essence, are those any good? You want these essences?
I already got
Probably
a bunch,
not.
man.
You want this level 20 spark? Probably not.
Yep.
Yeah, this just, it's not bad. It's just, I want something faster for next league. So I'm probably going to do either a ranger. I really want to try, the way they were zooming on that hollow palm technique monk build.
Yeah.
With the fist, that just looked fun.
Yeah.
The ranger looked fun too with the electric stuff and the freezing salvo thing and stuff. So that's why I'm really stuck in between them, but I really like Spark and the Arc too.
Yeah.
So I'm really stuck between those three because yeah, this is strong and it's really good for bossing. But I want something more for, because most of the content's mapping. And I really want something that's really strong, quick with mapping.
Yeah. Same.
It's still and can still do bosses.
Right, because that's where you're gonna build most of your
and you can
currency
always
up from. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And you could always build up the bot, like save the citadel, like the heart, and build a bosser to do that content.
Right.
That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm definitely gonna be back. It's probably just gonna be me.
What?
It's probably just gonna be me back, like in our guild. My guild.
Yeah.
Mine and Arcs. I don't even remember how to go to the guild thing.
Remember you disbanded it.
No, the guild's here.
Oh. You just hit J.
Yeah, the guild's here. A whole 16 members, 4 officers, and me. As a leader.
That's right, you got rid of the Discord.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I'm saying somebody.
I wasn't. Yeah, old man Dank, I'm pretty sure did. Cause he was the admin to that. I had no control. So that's why I brought what's his name that played with us. I sent him to mine, and he was already in yours. Can't even remember his name. Cause I've been off for so long. Femboy.
Yeah, he was just on. He says, "Man, I haven't played this in a minute."
Oh, is that who that was?
Oh, that was talking to
me
me.
and him.
No, that wasn't him. That was someone else.
Oh.
But
And
he
besides
went
that,
with
old
it.
man Danky's still on. Surprisingly, I kicked Carr out. Well, he left after that one thing. Then
Yeah.
Ark is still, but he doesn't play this really at all. And then my buddy Dark, me and him was playing PoE 1 for a bit. Then a couple other people from PoE 1. And then a lot of people that I don't know. But I'll probably still be the only one on, even though I'm hoping more come, because it does look like a pretty nice season. And there's going to be even more to the end game, which is what I want, definitely. Because right now the maps and stuff just feel like it's like the same exact couple that you see. And now there's going to be, like, I think they said 25 new map layouts in the maps. Plus the stuff in the biomes. Like the 3 different biomes. Oh, and now they're going to have it to where some maps, when you go into, have that one, those like stone thingies, and you click on it, it'll summon a boss.
Yeah.
Which will add more randomness to it.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
And that,
it just needs a,
that's gonna,
needs a hurry to be Friday.
Right, and that's just gonna be random. That stuff's just gonna pop up on random maps, right?
Yeah, the bosses, that you can click on, them stones, yeah, they're just gonna be random. And then there'll still be boss maps, like maps that like key stuff, maps that you see a boss is there. But that feature is gonna be another randomness that can happen in maps, just like Essence is. Just like the those guys that hunt you, I can't remember what they're called now.
Are you talking about what the
The
exiles?
ones you can get the uniques, yeah, the ones you can get the uniques off of.
Yeah, exiles, rogue exiles.
Yeah, so those will be there too. Then, you know, so that'll be randomness along with that, and that you'll have abysses in them. Then also you can still throw delirium, you can still throw breach, you can still throw other stuff on with it too. So there's definitely going to be more, and that's what they were saying for the longest time, where people was like, you know, even me, which I'm like, I can't wait for more, but once more and more mechanics and more leagues come out, the more stuff is going to be in the game.
Yeah.
So eventually, that's why it's nice for people like you that's getting into this now, is because eventually, after say many years down the road, all these mechanics are building up. So somebody that's new is going to be like, what the hell?
Right.
And this is how PoE 1 is it started with like nothing like this did, and it just kept building up more and more on top. So that's why it's nicer to get the hell in time. You'll be able to play PoE 1 easily, except for the crafting part, which the crafting system in PoE 1 is still way better. I think the crafting of PoE 1's the best crafting in any RPG game. Or ARPG, I should say. Just because it's so, it's so deterministic, you can craft what you want to craft. It's very confusing. Or I don't even know and I don't even try it. Man, this map is so huge though. I still wish I could zoom out even further on the atlas though.
Yeah.
The world map.
Me too. I
That's
bought that one pack that counts all the kills. It keeps track of kills.
on maps.
Yep.
Isn't it per map though?
No, that's why you're in the map.
Yeah, it keeps the counts of the kills in a map.
Yeah. The current map that you
I
have.
can't even. It's not even
thing.
showing me the supporter packs for some reason.
Huh.
I'm at supporter packs, and it's just saying loading. There it goes. Which one is that one? Justice.
The execution, I think. Let's see here. You gotta go to packs.
Crypt Keeper looks pretty cool.
I got that one too.
Actually, the other one, the Magistrate, looks alright.
Yeah, it's Terrathan Executioners. That is the one that I just got that keeps track of everybody's kills in the map.
I see when I'm clicking on this, it doesn't say.
Keeps track of total kills, kills per second, and highest kill streak.
Which version of it is it?
It's the
very last version?
Probably. That's what I just bought. It's the very last one. And I wonder that armor I think the armor corresponds with the kill count.
Yeah, it's something. I think it's something actually with because when you're looking at it, it just says like armor and blah blah blah. But I think it's something that comes off of one of the pieces.
I mean, I got it. I'm using it right now. I just dropped a map in it if you want to check it out.
Oh, so it's the map device itself.
Yeah. And it also has the map timer on it too.
Oh, it does actually. Does it keep track of it while you're in though?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, for that one you gotta buy the big one. I don't have any extra money right now.
Well, I got it. I got it activated right now. If you wanna come over to my hideout,
I'm watching your thing right now. I'm on your live. Waiting for you to go in. Sucky part about that, like I like that, but I don't really like the skinning on it.
And I think the skin, the blood from it, doesn't it correspond? It has to correspond with the. Unless it's an effect I got an ad.
What do you mean?
Isn't it like you're supposed to leave like a blood trail?
Isn't that under the footprints or something?
I mean, it might be.
They have footprints.
Extras. Oh. Yeah, it's executioner effect. There we go. Now it does it.
Oh, it does have it right there too. That is pretty cool. Is that how many kills per... What's the other two marks for?
Alright, so the first one's total kills. Second one's, the middle one's kill per second. And the highest kill streak is the last one. But it keeps track of everybody's in your party.
That's pretty cool. The bad thing is, I almost want that pack. I don't like the skin at all, but I'd want the pack just for that.
Right. That's what I wanted it for, to be honest with you. And once you get hit, score streak. That's when it stops. Kill streak.
It looks like, I was gonna say, it looks like your kill streak is already stopped.
Yep. Then it went
paused.
Yep. I'm up to 80, 95.
I think once you, well, that's kills, but your last thing's still at 60.
Yeah, you'll see it move back up.
Yeah, so it looks like also, I think if you pause for too long, it stops the highest kill streak.
Probably. Yep.
Which makes sense.
It does. It does stop if you...
That's pretty cool, though. It takes a lot more to screen, but it actually looks pretty cool on the stream. And it kind of gives you an estimate if you do a full clear of how many enemies are in.
Right, I'm already at 400.
How far? Man, how delayed is your stream?
Probably gotta pull it all the way up to the beginning.
I just refreshed it. Now you're at 380, just hit 400.
I'm at kill streak 275.
Yeah, see on mine you're at 196. That's how far behind it is.
I mean,
I guess that's not that far behind because you already jumped up to 230. A lot of enemies though.
Yeah, I'm already at 498.
Right now from mine, 498. See on mine you're at 490. So yeah, you're looting the stuff from that ritual.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're only like 5-10 seconds behind me.
You just opened the other breach.
It's cool too because it keeps track of everybody in your party. So I'm pretty sure if you hop in there, it's going to keep track of yours. I hate mine shaft, man.
How many people are you gonna have playing with you on your party for this time from your guild?
Probably 3 or 4.
And they're actually gonna be on playing?
And one of them says he's gonna be on playing. Emo says he's gonna be back playing. And I met this Frost guy while I was playing randomly. He'll be playing.
Did he join you? Your guild?
Yeah.
That's good.
He just randomly... I helped him out. Killing a boss in one of the acts. He was chatting with me, seeing what he needed to do because he was a ranger. And I told him what I did was a serpent ranger. And I gave him a tingle tongue and stuff and my training gear. Cause I don't, I don't plan on obviously I don't plan on making another character, so.
You don't? Why not?
Because the new one's about to come out.
You got 6 days. You got plenty of currency to blow. I mean, I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
719 kills. There's 33 monsters remaining. I didn't realize how many freaking mobs are on a map, man.
Well, you gotta think, all them breaches counted for kills, all them rituals spawn enemies.
Yeah. My kill streak is 275. Two kill per second.
Yeah, I'm mostly just playing some Last Epoch until Friday. And then back to PoE.
Yeah. I think this time around people are gonna be playing a lot longer.
Month and a half, 2 months.
Yeah, because all the new stuff. I'm so glad they added another act and they got rid of the whole freaking cruel thing.
Yeah, most of us that's been playing for it's about a month and a half, 2 months. And then after that it's here and there. And then we wait for the next season. Plus after, which is nice, 2 months, because then in 2 months after this comes live, 2 months later, Poe.1 has their new league.
Right.
Then 2 months after that, back to Poe.2. So it's gonna, once this cycle starts coming in, I'll probably only be on Poe, because it'll be I normally get about 2 months in, and then I'm like, okay. Normally about a month and a half or so, really, but I can push 2 months easily if I know something. You know, I'm going from one league to the next, from one game to the other, back and forth.
Right.
And that's how they're going to get people like us stuck that love Poe and play both. It's because we'll only have time to go back and forth. But I will be playing Borderlands 4 also, though, for sure.
I didn't know it was going to be an open map Borderlands. That's interesting.
Yeah, open map. Open map. Each player that joins in the party can set their own difficulty while they're playing with the party. So one person can be on hard, one person can be on easy, and it'll play for whatever. It'll play easy for that character and hard, even though you're killing the same stuff.
Huh.
Open map. A lot more traversal stuff. A lot more vaults. I mean, it looks pretty good. There's some people that judge it. They're like, these graphics, it's Borderlands. This is what Borderlands has always looked like. But in Borderlands graphics, it looks better than what it did.
Oh yeah.
They have their graphics a certain way.
Yep.
Because that's like the Borderlands franchise.
Yeah, that's their
marketing. I don't even know their. I know what you're like. We're thinking of the same. I just don't know the name for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically, their look.
Right. Basically.
They've always had that kind of. I don't even know how to explain that art style either.
Yeah. Yeah, their art style's been consistent. Yeah, it'll look. Each game that they came out with, I mean, it looked cleaner,
it
but
looks,
it was just
it
the
looks
same
cleaner, but still has it.
Yeah.
Like in this one, looks even more cleaner, but it still has the kind of arty type style to it, blocky. I kind of want to say blocky painting type style, but I don't even know how it's. And then I kind of want to say like boxy kind of.
Yeah.
But it looks cleaner and cleaner each time, and it looks pretty good. There'll be split screen. There's cross-play. Of course, there's 4 characters. I bought the Big Giant bundle because the Big Giant comes with 2 extra players. Or 2 extra classes. I think when they come out, you'll get them. You won't have to buy it later. Comes out with new zone, like basically two new zones, 2 new stories, 2 new characters, and everything else ahead of time for when it comes out. So people, and if you don't get that, then you got to buy them when they come out, which will probably be more expensive.
So
but they did say there'll be multiple vaults.
Are they doing
They're going
like
back to the
season-based or something?
What do they do? What?
You think they're going season-based or anything like that?
I don't know. I mean, I think from what it seems like is they're going to do it just like they've done all their other, where they will have expansions and stuff, like more content and storylines and stuff. I just know it looks pretty good. They're going back to, I think, like more of their Borderlands, more of their older Borderlands. I think more of their Borderlands 2 roots, which was even better. than the Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's and stuff that came out. I mean, Borderlands 3 wasn't bad, but I think they're going more to the Borderlands 2 roots.
Okay.
Which was where Borderlands really shined, was their second one. There's going to be gun parts and all sorts of stuff now. Like, back again. And they said that they're making it to where, how like Borderlands 3, it really didn't matter about the uniques and stuff and, well, quality, like epic, legendary, and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And they're going to make it to where that does matter again in Borderlands 4 like it did for 2, where you would actually want to farm for specific stuff because of the stuff on it. So they're going back to that. So it sounds like it is nice that they're going back to their roots and back to the game that was really good. People were complaining if it was going to be $80, they were going to start crying and stuff. I'm like, well, most games nowadays is about $60 to $80. Especially most big games like Borderlands and stuff like that.
Yeah, AAA games.
I guess it's gonna be $80. I don't see you guys crying about GTA 6. It says they're gonna be freaking $100 and something.
With a 20-month or some type of subscription too to play it online.
It's like,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, their argument is how that Grand Obscure 33 or whatever came out and it was like $40 and it sold so much, which I get. You could make a lot of money by selling it cheaper, but most games nowadays are coming out with newer graphics, newer stuff. It costs more to do. I mean, they kind of got to up the price. Cost of everything, even living and everything, is everything's more expensive nowadays.
Right, right.
Sucks. I miss the times growing up where basically only one person in that household had to work and the other one would stay home with kids and stuff like that, but you can't really do that nowadays.
Yeah, definitely can't do that no more.
Unless you have your place paid off and you get like disability like me and stuff, but
right.
We have our pace played.
Yeah, I just since I got married, I just went down to the VA and not the VA but the VSO. My what should we call it? My representative, and I just submitted my independent paperwork.
I know that's what I got to do after we're getting married on the 13th, so I'm gonna have to go because then I can file for her with me, right? And you get a little extra pay.
Yep, that's what I just did for my wife and
I think it's like,
2 kids.
I think it's like $300 more just for the wife. So.
I think it's about like 150. Because right now 70%'s what, 1780 something?
1750.
And
I think it's 200 and some more, not 300. I think it's 200 and something.
Yeah, it's lower than that because they give you a printout.
Not according to the charts I'm looking at.
I just got my print paperwork from it, and it tells you. It's gonna tell you on the back of the first sheet. It's gonna tell you like what's it gonna be. Like mine gives me a breakdown for when the kids turn 18 and what the amount's gonna be. And once the kids turn 18, both of them, it says it's gonna be like 1902 or 1908, something like that. Which just me and my wife.
Almost $200.
Yeah, like 250.
Nah, it's about 100.
It's like 150.
Yeah.
Yeah.
150 some, yeah.
Yeah. You'll see it when you'll get it in the mail. Because with my 2 girls, I'll be getting 2,098 at 70%. Then it goes down to 218 once the oldest turns 18. Well, my daughter drops up. My biological daughter drops off and goes down to 19 something. Just me and the wife, 1908. But yeah, definitely gonna
Yeah,
get a big
these
increase.
rates on this site are so...
They're fucking hard to understand, man.
These rates on this site so wrong. It says veteran with no child or with child. That's where it is.
Yeah, let me look.
Then with the one child and spouse, 2018. Yeah, see, it's 70% disability rating in U.S. with one child and spouse, no parents. It should be $2,018.19. For each additional child under the age of age 18, $74. Spouse receiving aid and attendance, 137.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, this stuff is all sorts of confusing.
Yeah. 'Cause mine shows me right here on the back of it, 1908. I would put it up to the camera, but it's got our actual real names.
Yeah, because it's 1759 just by yourself. Well, see, that's I don't think they got your chop because it says right now 70% disability rating in U.S. with spouse, no parents or children, is 1908.
Yep.
And that's with no children. That's just with spouse.
Right, right. That's what mine will turn to.
Oh, that's what it's going to turn to. Okay.
Yeah, once the kids are off. Like, with the kids, what does it tell you with that?
And then,
2 of them. Because mine's telling me, it's telling me 2,092, 19 cents.
it's not even showing me that, but I think it's $74 per kid.
And it
So let's see.
Yeah.
1908 plus 74 plus 74, 2,056. You said yours is 2,056, right?
No, 2,092. That's what it's saying.
So it might be a little bit more than 74 per kid, which that makes no sense.
It doesn't, because you
You're
go
supposed to
off
feed a
of that.
kid for a whole month off of $74.
Right. It don't make sense at all. I mean, even with your spouse, only $150.
Hmm.
I mean, okay. Whatever you say. That's why I hate the whole disability rating. It's all jacked.
Oh, it's not even. Yeah, it's only $149.
Yeah.
And it's funny if you go up to 80%.
And the only thing you'll need with that, by the way, is just your marriage license. That's it.
Right. I mean, I'll still extra money. I mean, I have more than enough as it is now. So that's just gonna be some extra money. Think of.
When you go up, only thing you need is marriage certificate. That's it. You don't need her birth certificate or nothing.
Right. I still want to try to get my sleep stuff done so I can probably push for 80%.
Well, if you're at 70, if you can push to where, you know, your disabilities are hindering you from using that damn machine, bro, get 50%, and I'll push you up to 90.
Yeah, I wish.
That's why I'm trying to fight
to get that taken care of.
Dude, I've been doing that too. Well, I got.
But they're like, oh, you got to come in at 7 in the morning or 7 to 9. I'm like, my sleep, I can't control my sleep. It's whenever I can fall asleep.
Yeah.
And the machine does not work. I've already took a test with the machine, and evidently you guys can't get the results. So the sleep part's been a pain in the ass.
Getting it approved is a pain in the ass, man. That's what I've been fighting. Because my problem is, man, if If I go
See,
and I lay down,
my
dude,
part of getting
I had to have that thing on as soon as I lay down, or I won't, because I fall asleep so damn quick.
No, mine is I can't fall asleep.
I'll fall asleep so
No matter
damn fast.
what I do. I've
And
been
in
up
short
for 2 days
bursts, though.
straight.
You know,
Normally 2 days to, I'm normally up for 24 hours to 2 days before I fall.
Yeah. Huh.
I've been to test for it, but the only reason it's going to be easier for me to get it approved is because even when I was in the service, I actually went to sleep doctors and stuff because I had troubles, the same troubles with the sleeping.
Yeah.
Was prescribed all sorts of sleeping stuff to try to help me while I was in the service. So there's medical records in the service about it.
Yeah, lucky fuck. So lucky, man. Dude, my damn fucking superiors wouldn't let me go and do shit. What?
Oh, mine wouldn't let me go do a lot of things, but that one they would, because I was in the military like 3 days, not being able to fall asleep, so they made me go, because it was getting pretty bad, and we just going overseas, you know.
Yeah. Mine was bad.
Heck.
It was so bad I was sitting there crashing out instantly, and
Nah. Yeah, see, mine wasn't from crashing. Mine's from not being able to. That's why they forced me. But nothing helped.
and you know,
Yeah, besides
you're
that,
definitely gonna
anything
get
else,
it
they
for
didn't care.
sure. And you're definitely gonna get
Yeah.
it for sure. I'll push you up to 90 at least, because you
If
can't
they'd
use the
ever get-
machine. You know what I mean? So you can't
Yeah.
use it. You're gonna push you up to
And that's
50%.
what that's what I've been trying to tell them, but they keep trying to push me to one of these sleep doctors to actually fall asleep so they can hook me. I'm like, I can't, and they won't go any further till I can ever get that done, and I can't get it done because I can't fall asleep at a certain time at 7 in the morning or 7 at night.
Yeah.
And that's what I've been fighting.
Maybe you gotta go on a bender, man. Like, stay up for like 5 days.
Right?
Then go in. Oh, groggy and shit. Yeah, well, we gonna do this now or what?
And see, the bad thing is, my sleeping thing is not really it's whatever I don't know what it's called where you can't fall asleep. I don't know that part of the term for it.
Narcoleptic or something like that? Is that what that's called? Narcolepsy?
Not sure. So it's like, they want me to go in and fall asleep. My problem is that I have troubles falling asleep, and I had this troubles when I was That's
Right.
what I'm trying to fight, but they're like, oh, you need to go do this.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That's like I told the VA lady, man, I don't like wearing it because every time I wake up, man, my face is angry from it. I get so damn congested and shit, and they're like, well, that's not possible. I was like, what do you mean it's not possible? Man, I got sinusitis and allergic. Are you even allergic to anything? Like, my damn sleep doctor didn't believe me at the VA over here in Columbus that I was allergic to shit, so she sent me to an allergy specialist. And guess what? I'm allergic to everything that's green, besides grass. I was like, and I saw her again, you know, after that, I was like, see, I told you I was allergic, man, fuck. I have allergies, man, and that allergies trigger my allergy rhinitis. That's why I always sound congested.
Fun times.
Well, you need to use the machine more. Okay. Whatever. It's like I crash so damn quickly. I've always had this problem. I had this problem when I was in the service. When I crash out, I can only crash out for 4 or 5 hours, and I'm wide awake. And it's like anything more than that, dude, I feel like shit the rest of the day.
See, mine's a total opposite of yours.
Right, it's complete.
You crash out easy. I can't crash.
Right.
But the one part that's the same is when I do crash, it's only 3 to 5 hours.
Yeah. And the sad thing about it is, dude, I had two statements One for my ex-wife and one for my current one, dude, and still denied.
That's what I hate about mine. I'm like, why don't you guys just go on my records and see where I kept trying to go to the doctors for this?
Yeah, yours should be freaking easy.
I'm like, it's already documented even when I was in the service. So.
Right. Yours should be easy as hell to get. Mine, I can understand why mine's a fight and a half because I didn't get it documented because I always got.
Now when I go for my back that they've been working on, where they've told me ever since I've been out and everything that I have spinal degeneration and stuff, they deny it. Like nope, that's not from. They just deny it constantly.
Yeah.
I'm like, it is from the. I was like, I came to you guys as soon as I was done about my back, and I've been complaining about this. Where do you think it came from?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't go complain about it in the service. I wasn't allowed. Just like I had a sprained ankle one day from running, and they still made me go run. I had both my big toenails ripped off my foot, and still had to go run. Even though I was supposed to be on bed rest after that for 3 days.
Yep.
I mean, these people don't understand, like, especially with infantry units. They get stuff you ain't supposed to be doing, or stuff you should be going to report and do. They don't let you.
Yep.
Stuff you're supposed to be on bed rest for, they don't care. They still make you go out and do stuff.
Mm-hmm. And God forbid you go to the doctors, man, you just get hazed even more dramatically. It's never ending.
I mean,
cycle.
I know his baby down a lot since then now.
Yeah.
But man.
Yeah, and that's what I keep telling them too, and they don't understand it. They just don't. They're the denial paperwork for the sleep apnea. Well, this is not service connected because you're obese. I'm like, huh? It's obesity. I was like, what?
That's their answer to everything.
Yeah.
That's their, because of my back and stuff. They're like, well, you're pretty obese now. I'm like, I've been reporting this back when I was a lot smaller in shape, and from the right out of the service.
Yep.
I was like, I was 175 then.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. This last one I went to was it was gonna be solid because she asked me how much I weighed. Then I told her. I weighed 170, 180. And I still got denied for them saying that, oh, I'm obese. I even told her, I was like, dude, I didn't have health insurance when I got out. This is the first time I had health insurance by going to the VA. After somebody fucking told. Yeah, well, I weigh 220. I weigh 220 right now. And tell me I'm obese. I have obesity. I was like, huh?
According to military, you know, you gotta be 175 at my height. After you're over that, yeah, you're overweight.
My height is 192.
5'7".
Yeah. 5'11" is like 192 or 189, something like that.
I'm way overweight now. Never was over 200. But then I got with a good lady, and I eat really good.
Yeah, right. My woman makes me happy. What can I say, man? I gained weight. Fuck. She did too.
I have lost like 40 pounds, but I was up like almost 350.
Yeah, I was up.
Now I'm down to 300. So I mean, I'm losing weight because now we're eating more healthier.
Isn't that
not so much fast food, crappy stuff.
It's so crappy because when you get older, now you gotta actually watch what you eat. You can't have all the good stuff. I think it's backwards.
And the problem is, like, we have a gym thing, but I'm like, eventually I'm gonna get to an age where I can't do the gym.
Right.
I'd rather lose it by changing eating better and doing, you know, actually just eating better.
Especially with you having back problems, dude. You can't really be lifting too much. Or moving a certain way, you know, you can't be doing that. Just gonna make it worse.
That's why I stand up every now and then when I'm playing, because I gotta just stand up and stretch. feels like I get stabbed. They even put steroids on my back at one point, which helped for a little bit, but then, yeah.
Yeah. Very
Like,
much.
well, we everything we can. The most we're trying to stay away from is surgery. We can do that, and it would work. But I'm like, yeah, well, it could go bad too. Nah, I'm good. I don't want surgery. I'll just deal with it. I've been dealing with it since 2007. I'll just keep going.
Yeah. Does one amputated the deteriorating disc out to fuse your spine back together?
I think, I don't know. I Susan, I didn't even get any. Since it's
Yeah, I don't
we could try this and this and this, and you know, if worst comes to worst, so we try that. I was like, yeah, we'll just try this, and then I haven't been back to him. I hate going.
Yeah. Dude,
Last time I went, me and the doctor got in an argument. Well, I didn't really get in an argument with him. I just said, fuck this, I'm leaving, and then he tried to threaten to call security on me for saying that.
Yeah.
And then sat there and told me I needed to get a new primary care doctor, even though he was supposed to be my doctor. Oh, and then I started going off on him afterwards. I was like, why are you going to call security? I said I'm leaving. So you're going to get security to have me leave when I said I'm leaving? That makes no sense.
Yeah. That's alright. I kicked my one doctor to the curb, my damn dermatology doctor, because he was a dumbass. Trying to tell me that plaque psoriasis is an autoimmune deficiency disease, and I told him what it is. They know it's not, it's just a skin disease. Like, no, it's an autoimmune deficiency, man. I was like, Google's your fucking friend, dude. Well, don't bring everything on the internet. I was like, okay. My gastrology doctor even told me that it was autoimmune deficiency because we can't figure out why my liver's being attacked. And I come up negative for every test that they have given me. Even the biopsy came up negative. And she said, well, most likely from your plaque psoriasis, your autoimmune disease is probably attacking your liver. That's why your enzyme levels can't go down. It's like, no, it's just a skin disease. I was like, okay, are we done here? That whole conversation only lasts 5 minutes, and I left, and I told the front desk lady, I was like, I want to switch doctors, because that one in there is a fucking idiot. She's like, well, I can see you at the Grove City. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I reported the one doctor that I got into and told him what happened there. Like, he was really like that? I was like, yeah. I was like, it's pretty bad because they even have in my thing that I have depression, anxiety, PTSD, and everything else. And he saw that he was pushing me and getting me angry. And instead of trying to calm me down and change the subject, he kept trying to push. I mean, what kind of doctor does that?
Yep.
The file's right there.
Yeah, and I even told the front office lady too. I was like, and they wonder why the VA has such a fucking horrible reputation. They wonder why. Because you guys hire doctors off the fucking streets that can't make it in a real professional world. At a real hospital. So they come to the VA. I was like, and this is what we get. Shit. This is literally what it is. Shit doctors. Yeah, granted it's free, but I earned that right for it to be free.
Yeah, and then you get these doctors that don't realize that they're working because of us, you know, for us,
right,
to help us.
Because of us.
And they're shitty and yeah,
you know, like
moody and ignorant and
not
like, all of them. I mean, I've been around some good ones too, but
I got a couple good
so
ones.
far there's one, and yeah, that one. Whew.
Yep. And my other doctors are great. Just that one dipshit.
My biggest argument with people is how they, which I'm like, yeah, I know I'm over, but I'm like, when I started reporting this stuff, I was not overweight and I've had the same issues. I was like, when I was in the service, I had these same issues and reported it, and I was, so yeah, I get I'm overweight and it doesn't, but I've had these issues when I wasn't overweight.
Yeah, that's what I told them. I told them the same thing. They just don't believe it. They don't care. Like, nope, you're overweight. That's it. Like,
it's like their quick answer to everything.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's their quick answer to fucking sleep apnea.
And it's like
too.
even when I was 200 pounds, I mean, try. I would love somebody to try to say, yeah, wow, I'm 25 pounds over military standards. I'm
Right.
sorry, but still, when I was 200 pounds, that's better than most people in America.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm not a stick, and I don't want to be a stick.
Mm-hmm.
Even in the military, or even before the military, when I played football, I was like 192 and lifted constantly and stuff. I was in shape. Try tell me I need to be a stick, otherwise you're a beast. We had some guys in our unit that was way overweight, but they were really, really strong. Like went to the gym all the time, and so they would test them and do their. And they're like, all right, well, do the body fat percentage. That they do it, and they're like, oh, okay, well, you're good to go. Yeah, that's what I thought.
We had a guy that was so jacked, so big, like what? Nothing but like a brick wall, dude. And they found him on Hideaway. Even though that dude was strong as fuck. Looked like
well,
a
they
brick
tried
house.
to do it to one of they tried to do it to one of our guys. Try to do it to one of our guys, but if they are overweight, you do the body percentage fat or body fat percentage. If you pass that, then you're good to go in the Marines. Because that means it's more muscular, not actually fat, so they let you go.
Yeah, they do it. They do the same thing. They do the body fat thing, but his neck was so fucking big, and he felt it. And they're like, "Well, we're gonna pass you."
That means
because we're gonna pass you because I mean you are obviously not fat at all. You look like a damn bodybuilder.
I was gonna say because I mean if you do fail something, that means they're pulling up more body fat than muscles.
No, because that tape shit's fucking jacked. It's
well, see, they didn't use tape for us. They had actual like machines to test us.
No, for us they didn't. They always did it by the tape thing. You know, the tape around your neck, your waist, type shit.
For us, they had these machines, and it would like pinch your stuff and push. Because normally when you pinch, skin or any fatty area, it'll bulk up, but like if it's muscular, it just stretches back out.
Yeah.
So they'd use something like that.
Army did it. They always go to the tape thing, which the tape was always inaccurate. I'm like, dude, why don't we just get like a fucking fat body machine thing? I mean,
you can't even go off a tape off of that either, because of course tape's gonna make, especially if you're jacked, tape's gonna make you look. You're bigger as it is. Tape's gonna stretch. It's gonna have a bigger number.
Yep.
That's why you need those other devices to check body fat.
But they will never they never got it. And they're like, nope, you don't need that. I'm like, dude, are you serious? I'm like, look at this guy. You can probably bench both of us.
You have to either be a certain weight percentage, or a certain weight, or a certain body fat percentage.
Yep.
And that's why you're supposed to have one or the other, because if you're overweight, then you check that. And if they're good there, then that means they might be overweight, but it's because it's muscles.
Yep. Oh, yeah. They always did the tape thing, and I was like, dude, this is so flawed. But like, well, we're going to pass you anyways, because obviously you're not fat. Like, no shit.
Our unit was so damn stupid. Well, not when I was in the infantry spot, but when I got out and didn't have enough time to deploy again, I went to the poe unit, like the paper pusher side of the force before I got out.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have enough time for a deployment or nothing. I hate paper pushers. And they sat there. I was like 5 pounds over my weight limit, and I was getting out in like 2 months. They put me on remedial.
Oh, yeah.
Have to go running again in the afternoon. I'm like, dude, I'm getting out like very soon. I mean, are you serious?
Right.
Oh, they made me run it too until I got out.
Yeah,
I'm like,